Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. Today I'm going to continue from where I stopped yesterday, page 161. And yeah, still have the same statues, boosted them a bit. I also cleared my map, so back at 6 million gold, and I think I'm just gonna collect the resource boat. Maybe the trader for the resources. And on this stage I'm probably... I could see that laser ranger, scorchers and mech are possible. But these boom cannons look a little bit annoying. Hey Ryan J. Hi Thomas. Just hope it's possible. But I think it should be. I can even drop my laser rangers maybe a bit later. Let the cryo bombs clear the mines. Hello Home Games. Yeah, also gonna drop Kavan a bit delayed. I can shock a bunch of those boom cannons. And I think once I get like all of the rocket launchers, I should be good to just regroup away. Bring back one of these Scorchers right now. The rocket launcher should get taken out very soon. I can go back, throw a few smokes, some shocks as well, maybe a med did okay. I lost like all laser rangers from that Scorcher explosion, that is a bit unlucky. I'm gonna have to use like 2 second winds to get at least a few laser rangers. Hi Maximix. Don't have that many troops on this top shield, but there's at least a few laser rangers and scorchers and also some critters on the left side, so they should move over after the shields are gone. One critter maybe, also a barrage and artillery. And I think I'm gonna save for the Gumboat energy or maybe like one shock. Critter and shock. And maybe go for a second critter once I get enough Gumboat energy. Yeah, luckily still got the base, but a bit too close. Hi Alviano. At this stage, some cannon. Laser beams as well. think I'm gonna try to attack from the left side, clear like the front area, these two shock launchers, and then I can go more behind the shields and clear from there. Laser beams are gonna be out of range. Maybe I should add another boat of bombardiers. Hi BCL. No, I did not add a resource reward statue. I'm going to collect probably some trader tickets first, so that I can fill the storages of my other resources. And then I'm gonna use the resource boat. I mean, I'm probably not gonna need the tank, so I can change the tank to another boat of bombardiers. Like, that's a bit annoying that the critters are not clearing all shock mines. Maybe one shock. I hope okay, the mortar is targeting my bombardiers. At least I only lost 2 bombardiers so far, but yeah, not great. One barrage maybe to get those boom mines. There on the shock launcher in one shock. Losing way too many troops, I think. Spread was not really good, so a lot of the bombardiers got stuck and attacked by the rocket launcher. And somehow the bombardiers get attacked by the mortar. I'm not sure how that is possible. Like, the bombardier should outrange the mortars usually. But yeah, with more bombardiers it would have been easy. But I just lost like all of them. I mean, maybe I could have flared on a different defense. Stayed a bit lower and not right in the corner near the shield generator. So like turn the sniper tower and move just the left of like this shield. And I could have used the one shock and like one critter on this sniper tower. Or I could have tried to just take out the sniper tower in the first place. Yeah, unfortunately lost another attack. That's still 35 attacks remaining, so I should be fine. Back to Mech and Bombardiers. And now flare into the shields, take them out first. But like what's a bit annoying, if I'm looking at like some of the players in the leaderboard, I don't know if all of them. I mean, I don't know what this is. There's Zuka squad leaders and laser rangers onto the same boat. But like a lot of them seem to have like the Muka or some of the other squad leaders. Like this one also has the heavy. And like the Bombardier. Yeah, like this one is like all squad leaders, it looks like. The Muka and yeah, a bunch of the squad leaders that I don't have. So that's a bit annoying. Yeah, I do have an idea. I think I'm gonna use Bullet and then I could use like a both Bullet and Bombardier, or I'm just gonna use Bullet on his own to take out the shield generators. I think just Bullet should be possible. Like I wish I could get the Muka, but there's no way to make sure I would be able to really get the Muka and not just some other squad leaders. I just have to wait and hope I somehow can unlock the Muka at some point. Maybe those critters can help a little bit. I'm gonna use an energy drink right about now. Then once the shield is taken out, I think I'm able to flare to drop the remaining troop. Yeah, I'm not able to. Really need to take out one building for another energy drink. Okay, I didn't. I don't think I can take out the shield with critters at this point. I don't think that would be possible. I mean, I can try to take out the shield with some critters, but it would also take like a few shocks as well. And I would also need to shock some of the defenses near the core as well, so I don't think this is looking too great. Hoping that the mechs are able to shock the Doom Cannon in time. Then I can try 3 critters. Shock maybe the rocket launcher. At least the critters should get the shield any second. But now I would still have to finish off that core. I don't know if this is possible. Especially because those Scorchers are driving everywhere except attacking the core. I'm gonna try to do more damage with the Mech squad leader. But yeah, that one also got just taken out. That's a bit unlucky. Would have been an easy solo. I guess I'll just keep the laser beams shocked, and then it shouldn't be too difficult. You know, start keeping the laser beams shocked. I can shock all except one laser beam, and one laser beam is not really able to one-shot my troops, so I can just leave one laser beam. And that is stage 166. I just have to stay outside of the Simo range and try to use the Mech squad leader at some point to take out the boom cannon and maybe also the rocket launcher. Barrage is getting all of the shock mines, that's great. Very soon I can start with the critter first to distract the boom cannon. And later I can regroup with the mechs, lure them onto the boom cannon, or the rocket launcher is getting taken out by the critters just on its own. Now the boom cannon is getting shocked. Have a huge amount of Gumboat energy as well. And I probably don't even need to really rush the core. I can just keep on clearing 2 extra defenses. Now a few more shocks and I can basically just flare onto that core at this point. Please somehow why is the tank not moving near the flare? I'm not sure. I think the troops got stuck a bit by the shock launcher or so. Hey Lambolt, hi Alstrom. It's a bit unlucky that the shock launcher just got in range and the shock blaster also. Okay, this one I think I'm gonna switch to armor. And then a rifle laser ranger attack. Maybe I'm gonna switch to second wind because there's not really a lot of single targets that could take out my troops. And then maybe use Roberto Falcao. Change the ability or the engraving to armor. I mean, I don't have armor up the ability upgraded, the defender. We would not really up that much. But maybe he can a little bit. Another shock. Maybe another second wind. Yeah, I'm gonna regroup right now. One shock on the shock launcher. Don't think I can get extra Gumboat energy somewhere, so I'm gonna have to maybe drop a critter. Another critter, and then I should have enough troops. Hello, Shay Money. I think the Shock Blaster range is just a bit too big to go with the Zukas in a safe spot. I think it would take out most of the Zukas. But maybe it's still possible to do something. I could also just use Mech Bombardier. I think I'm gonna use Mech Bombardier. I forgot to switch the engraving. I just realized once I attacked that I still had armor. But at least armor should be helping a little bit. At least against the rocket launchers and shock blasters. Hoping the Doom Cannons are not gonna be in range of anything with a chaff. And don't have a lot of troops left though. And get a bit more Gumboat energy. I had to waste a lot of the health from bullets. But yeah, I'm probably gonna run out of time. Yeah, with armor, all the shield generators have a lot more health than they would have usually. So switch back to Sabotage, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Next stage is rocket chopper might be a possibility, but I don't really like the rocket choppers. It would take a lot of gunboat energy to take out this rocket launcher. Why do you think the trophy would be bugged? I don't think so. Like for me everything worked fine. I mean, I don't think the boat of tanks is like insanely strong. But I kind of like the tank. Like it can help to sometimes tank for like a rocket launcher or shock launcher maybe. But yeah, now I have to get more gold. Like I have a lot of trader tickets, I don't think I will ever run out of them. And now every storage, okay, the wood storage is not full, so I'm gonna get a little bit of extra wood. Yeah, that's just because at some point the anniversary trophy was changed. I think 2 years ago. Like impossible to get wood. Still need one more. Like before this current trophy was the old anniversary trophy, and like 2 years ago they added this new one. I mean, this one is kind of old, like it says 4 on this artillery, so yeah, now the number would have to be 12. Yeah, to be honest, most of the mega crabs are like this. Like it's just way too many stages right now. And it's not even just with the squad leaders. Like I'm using some squad leaders, but I only have a few. And the squad leaders I have are only level or talent level 1 or 2, if even that. Like most of the squad leaders are just not even upgraded at all. The squad leaders will make an even bigger difference. And I think the squad leaders, if you have them maxed out, they're gonna be even stronger than the proto troops. And the proto troops already added a lot of stages. But I think like, especially the Muka, if she's maxed out, that's basically adding a few boats of extra bombardiers. And like the medic is a bit stronger. The troops, like this one can help a bit as well, but like mainly this bombardier helps a lot to do a lot of damage quickly with her squad flare. And this one just has a lot of health, so this bombardier can almost never get taken out. Like I think once the squad leaders are maxed out, there's gonna be way more stages. Like the heavy squad leader is basically stronger, I think, than a heavy chopper. Like on the right base, of course, only, but yeah, just the squad leaders are very strong. Yeah, I could reroll the trader as well, but I would still run out of resources at some point. Like if I convert all of them, that would be, I guess, maybe 60 million gold. Yeah, thanks Shiro Gaming. Yeah, the cryobombs are still bugged, they don't work. The only thing they are able to do is clear mines, but they can't slow down the defenses or the troops. Yeah, actually yesterday I got the Zuka squad leader with the squad flare on my other account. But yeah, except that I also didn't really get any squad leaders. I mean, I just put there a few songs from non-copyright sound on YouTube. Like they're pretty old though. Like I think the tank squad leader could be useful on this base. Yeah, now Bullet is walking perfectly. Okay, I guess not perfectly, he still walks a bit strange. But at least Bullet somewhat walked better. Now Bullet is walking good. Can easily take out those rocket launchers. Hey, Passy. Yeah, it would be nice if it would be somehow possible to like not even max out one leader, but at least get like a 1 or 2 or like a one specific leader. But like if someone gets the Muka upgraded a bit, like it's just so much stronger. And also I think the medic, if you have him upgraded, there's also a huge boost. But yeah, mainly the Muka is just insanely strong. Especially if you have her maxed out. Like I think the passive ability is not that huge, it helps a bit, but main thing are like also great that they don't trigger mines and they also clear mines. And then they attack, like they just do a huge amount of damage. And I'm gonna actually add one boat of clone riflemen. I have more than enough clone riflemen, so I can just use one boat. So one shocker, I just want to take out the boom cannon. And then go above those shields. Hi Mohammed. There are one of the boom cannons and I can activate taunt as well. Three Mukas and 2 Julius Mars. That's some great luck. Like I also got 3 of Not on this account, but on one account I have 3 Doom Fatties. And I even have on one account I have one of the squad leaders also 3 times. I think the Mech or the Bombardier. No, not really. I'm just gonna collect the resource boat. And yeah, that should give me more than enough resources. Hey, Commander J Doom. What do you think about the Warship season, Doom? Thanks, Byram. And you can save the keycards if you want to use them on like this, on like the elite lieutenants. I mean, if you don't like the elite lieutenants, you could also use them, I guess, on the regular boxes. Unless you really want the squad leaders now, you can just save and wait and collect more keycards. No, I don't know, but like I guess not too far away. Like don't know exactly, but I don't. At least I don't hope it would take like a year or so, maybe some months or so. I don't know. Yeah, I could also use one more of Riflemen, I guess, sometimes. Like, I just want to use a different troop than a mech. I don't like to use 3 boats of mechs. So for now, mostly I'm using the Doom Fatty. Yeah, I mean, like the first multi-node is pretty insane with the Seeker Heavy Chopper and then I think Rainmaker or so. Okay, this one is a bunch of Samos. I'm probably gonna drop the troops in the middle. Yeah, but I wish they would have a skin for maybe Laser Rangers or Rocket Choppers. I think that's the only troop that doesn't have a skin. Yeah, another Scorcher skin, I guess also not bad. Yeah, definitely thank you for using code Kaktus. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could use... I guess a Rifleman could be an option sometimes instead of the Doomfatti. But I feel like I kind of want to use the spawn point also. Like maybe the spawn point is slightly better than the Doomfatti. Because usually the tanks do take some damage. And then some critters with like I think 5000 HP or something like that. That would really... or could at least make a small difference. Like I think the critters have even more health than just like 5000. But even if the Seeker would be, if they would not be level 1, if I'm not wrong, there's shock mines and shock launchers right in the beginning. Like even, and I think there's like no Gumboat ability. So even if Seeker would be more useful, they still would not work well. Well, I think it can still crash, but I think the last time I got this error was like maybe about a year ago. Like I rarely get it. Like I just ignore that it exists and drop the troops in the middle. Usually that works fine. Like I don't really have a lot of issues with that server error. I wonder if I should just upgrade the chaff. If I'm using the Doomfatti like every attack. I mean, I could also try to upgrade the spawn point. Yeah, I can use choppers, but I'm not gonna use them on every stage. But I'm sure there's gonna be another stage here soon that is gonna be strong or good for rocket choppers. Like I'm gonna say, I think a lot don't really like the Honu ability, that the range is increased. But I think this ability is pretty decent actually. Especially if you use the Honu to distract in the Mech Bombardier attack. Like the Rifleman would walk behind the mechs, I think. But I think it's still still useful. At least if you're just using the Rifleman to tank and don't have the Mech behind. If they're one shield, the bullet doesn't walk all the way back. And now I have to start clearing the mines and then regroup a bit. One critter, 2 sharks, maybe a med kit. Back to the Mech Bombardier. But I do wonder if it would make sense to like in a situation like this, if it would make sense to chaff like the core and maybe the defenses on the left side, so that Bullet would walk up and tank for some defenses. They're going to use the rocket choppers. And maybe one board of Riflemen. Hopefully the wingman can tank most of the boom cannon shots. Gonna wait and time it so that hopefully this boom surprise gets activated. Let's see the next stage. Okay, again a bunch of simmos. I don't think they can reach every Bombardier, but that would be 3 simmos attacking bullets. Three simmos is kind of a lot. What headquarter level are you? Like, I would not recommend to upgrade the defense unless you are maxed out, like with the offense. And I mean, then of course the defense is the last thing you can upgrade. And even if you are gonna have every gadget, and also every gadget like maxed out, like even with the best possible gadgets, you're not gonna be able to defend. Like, you will still get beaten by other players easily. So I would just focus on the defense if there's nothing else that you can upgrade. Okay, one med kit. Another shock. Now I have to hope that my bombardiers can do enough damage. Also have the squad leader so I can flare onto the core. And the squad leader is just attacking a bit faster when I activate the squad flare. For some reason, one of the rocket launchers decided to attack my bombardiers. So one more squad flare and then I have the last energy drink. Unfortunately, the bombardiers are in range. I wouldn't say a huge buff. It still takes time to get every gadget like a decent level. But the defending is definitely easier than it used to be. I think I'm gonna use one of the old Zuka attacks. And I'm not using a heavy or some other troop to tank because the Zukas are gonna move a lot faster with the tribe. But yeah, unfortunately the squad leaders are not really affected at this point by the Zuka speed tribe, so they are moving way slower. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. But yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately, at least at this point. Hello, Ademakbas. And this base is pretty sparse on defenses. like almost no defenses. And I should also be moving closer to the leaderboard. Okay, still 13 stages away. And I do think a rocket chopper should be able to take out this stage. I should get some extra Gumboat energy by the buildings around. Maybe I could use one boat of heavies. Distract some of the defenses. I know, I mean, it's the instant training, what you were talking about, I think. And that's just for this, or not just this month, but for like this mega crab. Like it's just for 1 month after the last update. And if you would want the instant training again, you could only get it from the shop. I think this one should be possible. We'll definitely need to use the war leader Mech. And then I can rush from up here, maybe 1 shock or 2 shocks and some corridors. I'm gonna try to do something with the Mech and Bombardier squad leader that have the flare. Now I can fire those bombardiers onto this last boom cannon, so that one is getting taken out. Now I can move the Mech squad leader away a little bit. And maybe I can even throw a chaff onto like these boom cannons. Might even go ahead and take out this lower rocket launcher. I understand what you mean with the Honu ability, but I think in general the ability is not even that bad. Like it would not work the best for attacks where the laser rangers, for example, would be close to the riflemen. But I think in Mech Bombardier sometimes a bigger range on the rifleman can be useful. Like it would be better if they would outrange flamethrowers. And I think they can't outrange them. And I think it can sometimes be a useful ability, or I guess a talent. And I think this would be another base that the Julius Master squad leader would be very strong. See if the chaff brings the laser beam out of range. A glonk. 2 attacks for stage 13 sounds not great, but I guess you are at a lower headquarter level. Yeah, then it makes sense. A serious one, thank you. Like on this type of base, I always wonder if it is possible to use one rocket chopper, but I think at some point the rocket chopper gets taken out by the Doom cannon. Or just this cannon. Like I get the gold from the resource boat. Still have 229 million. And in the last almost 30 stages I lost maybe 20, like 10 to 20 million gold. So it shouldn't be too bad. Like at most I lose 1 million gold per stage. So with 200 million I could easily get, or I would have enough gold to reach stage 400. But it is really annoying that this shock launcher is just in range of those shield gens. Otherwise I could just use the Mega Scorcher. I mean, I can still try the Mega Scorcher though. Just have to position him differently. And then like 1 mech, 4 bullets and 1 tank, and then bombardiers. So 1 Mega Scorcher. I do have the Mega Scorcher maxed, I believe. Yes, maxed the Mega Scorcher. 300,000 KHB. That is a lot. I think I'm gonna use 1 mech and 1 tank. I'm out. Yes, I do plan on attacking also Dr. T. But not right now, I can do it later. Actually, it doesn't matter to lose a bit of health on this Mega Scorcher as long as it still survives. One last smoke. And now the Mega Scorcher can take out that shield. Actually, the shields go down very quickly. Like even in the duration of the flare. But yeah, that's how the Mega Scorcher can be used. And just keep those flamethrowers shocked now. Maybe a small flare onto this cannon as well. I just want this microwaver gone. Move a bit higher. Go for one med kit. Hope that is... Yeah, it's not enough. Bombardiers took too much damage, probably. Again, a bit close stage, but just didn't manage to beat it. But I can't really see you on the leaderboard right now, to be honest. But yeah, very nice if you reached the leaderboard in the last Mega Crab. Even though the difficulty now might be to be able to do every attack in the time the Mega Crab is on the base. Okay, this one, I mean, this stage would be great for a clone rifleman. But I think I'm gonna try to mostly take out the shield. Might even attack from the left side, just because there are less prototypes. And yeah, there's a few boom cannons. And there was a medic. Now get bullet in front. Hopefully the rocket launcher just target bullet. Again, maybe the chaff could have some uses. Even if the chaff is only able to distract some boom cannons, it still helps a lot. Maybe the chaff is gonna help against the shock launcher. But like, this is a situation that the tank can help, I think. I mean, he's not maxed out, but like, I guess even the spawn point would help more maybe. But I would just need the spawn point at least at talent level 2 to get the shield onto the critters. Like, yeah, this one helps a bit too, but isn't that huge. Then I guess this one is also nice to get 8 additional critters that can sometimes help the troops survive. And I think it would actually make sense to use the heavy squad leader, just because he has slightly better stats than a regular heavy. And I also wonder if it might be possible to take out like one boom cannon or so with the heavy squad leader. The critters can easily distract every single target above the core. Just have to drop them onto the machine gun. And the core is gone. Then I switch to Mech Bombardier. Hello Shakar. Evening only me. And it doesn't really make sense to drop the bombardiers later, because the cryo bombs don't slow them down. But maybe sometimes it can still be useful, so that the bombardiers don't take that much damage from the cryo bomb. Like throwing way too many shocks, but I do have the Gumboat energy for shocks. No, I don't have the mine clearing bombardier. I mean, I would prefer the mine clearing Muka, but she would need talent level 2. And I think rocket chopper, mainly not because like this setup of the defenses is really annoying. It would be possible, like I could get the clear maybe some of the boom cannons. Then I would need to go with the rocket chopper like above this machine gun. And like one shock maybe. But like this sniper tower would be in range, would pick off a few rocket choppers. And then it would take like 2 shocks 1 to 2 shocks to clear. It would be possible to use rocket choppers, but I think bombardiers work slightly better. Well, just from the resource boat, I also used the trader a few times. Yeah, trader is one option, and then also the resource boat. And you could also clear the player bases or NPC bases on your map. Or the easiest one would be to add one resource reward statue. So you mean what the tribes are available? I mean, to be honest, I don't know every tribe, but one tribe is the Zuka speed tribe. Yeah, like mine clearing Bombardier would be good as well, yes, but I think the Muka would also do a very good job at clearing mines. Like, I think there's 2 troops that are able to clear mines. One is the Muka, and the other one is Giuseppe Sciagura. Like his attacks trigger the mines. And technically, like this heavy also clears mines, and same with the fire crab. But they are not really that useful. I think the heavy, once he has, yeah, the last talent, he might have a few uses, sometimes also as a tank. And the tribes are like this. Yeah, right, there's also a Grenadier squad leader, but like the Grenadier squad leader is kind of useless. It's just a regular Grenadier. It only has this speed boost once you use the squad flare. Like, I think maybe if there would be a strong or a better squad leader for the Grenadier, he would also be an option, so another trooper that could clear mines. But I think right now the Grenadier is just not strong enough. And one issue with the Grenadiers is also that you cannot really flare the troops somewhere. Because if the troops stay close together and they target the building, the Grenadiers might just take out your troops and then it's game over. Because the Grenadiers, they do damage their own troops as well, and not just the buildings. In this base I actually like the rocket choppers slightly more. Like rocket chopper look a bit better than on the last base. I think if you want one squad leader, like the elite squad leaders or lieutenants or whatever they are called from this event, then I think it is worth it to save. Because I think I guess it would be more likely to get the one you want then. But yeah. I'm not sure how it works exactly. We'll have to wait to see. And why I'm using rocket choppers on this base is just it's a lot easier to clear this base than the previous one. Like one shock is enough. And if Rodero would actually follow the troops, it would make it even easier. And I'm gonna go for 2 shocks, take out those boom cannons. And why not get a few sniper towers too? And then shield. And this one also doesn't look too easy. I might just go for the vitamin laser ranger attack. Yeah, I mean the rocket choppers and Rodero are used quite often in the Mega Crab actually. Like I would say it's the third most used attack. Like the most would be Mech and Bombardier, I guess then Laser Ranger, Scorcher and Mech. Or like Laser Rangers and Riflemen. And then the rocket chopper. Unlike the heavy squad leader would be really strong on this base again. Hi Nashat. No, I don't think a Scorcher would be working on this base. There's too many cannons. Actually, you should have been able to use the rocket chopper at least on the warship. Like it was added, I think, on Warship Season 3 or maybe 4 or 5, I don't remember exactly. Actually, I think Season 3 was with Bombardier, so it would be Season like 4 or 5, maybe 6. Like I could see a Scorcher in one way, but I don't know if it would really be worth it. I think I'm just gonna stick with Mech and Bombardiers. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But yeah, not a completely new troop like the Laser Ranger, which was only added, I think, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something around that. Yeah, but my mechs are kinda useless. They don't really took the path I needed them to take. Yeah, just gonna be 2 attacks. Like my mech just took a really bad path. All the troops got stuck in the middle. I don't know, I hope they're gonna fix the cryo bomb. But so far they didn't. And I think it was... Okay, it was just I think 1 month since the cryo bomb is broken. But yeah, still I think it should have gotten fixed at this point. But I mean, it could be that they didn't really know the bug. But yeah, I'm gonna try to like at least try to make them fix it. Even though I don't think it's possible, but we'll see. I mean, the next Mega Crab should also have the cryo bomb. At least I don't remember that the hasty Mega Crab had some of these special defenses the last time it was around. No, there are no gadgets on the Mega Crab. Even though I don't think it would be bad to add gadgets. Going for a bullet, maybe he's gonna walk closer. Yeah, but he's still stuck in all the shock launcher attacks. Yeah, I mean, most crabs actually have no cryo bombs, I think. Like this one has the cryo bomb, the hasty has cryo bomb. I don't remember if the tribal crab had the cryo bomb. Like it had the destructible statues. A cryo bomb, obviously. Then I think the beastly crab has the cryo bomb. Proto crab, I think, too. Or did it have the bunker, I think. Yeah, I think. And then also the vampire crab, so not even that many crabs with the cryo bomb. Oh, that's, I think, not the panic effect, I think that's the tanks retreating. Because they do fatty retreat once they have, once they lose half of the health. So when they have 50% health remaining, then they retreat and they just drive back a few tiles and then they move forward again. The boombox is very easy to get. I think you need to have your map upgraded or expanded a little bit. But basically you just tap on this party island and tap party. And then I don't know if it works for me because I already have the boombox. But on some island there should also be some fireworks. But yeah, I can't really see anything. Probably because I already completed it. Because I do have the boomboxes. But yeah, basically just tap then always the island that has the firework. And then you tap, like I think it doesn't always say party. It says some random thing and then you just tap it and at some point it goes to your main base. And then you enter your base and then you get the boom boxes. Okay, but I think for this stage I'm going to use the Laser Ranger Rifleman attack. I guess this one would be the best to use. Or maybe I should use the squad leader that has the flare, because I don't think I have his ability upgraded. I mean, I might just upgrade it a few times. Now it's a -5 damage, so it would tank 4 shots now. Now 5 because I upgraded. once more. I don't know if the health is getting also increased by the troop health. Okay, looks like it is. So use the vitamins. Should I use Shockoniers? Let me see. I think Shockoniers as well. And then I'm going to use maybe another boat of Zukas, and this time use this squad leader. So switch to armor. And I think I'm not even gonna drop this Zuka squad leader with a squad flare for now. Or maybe I still drop her, but just try to make sure she stays alive. Because at some point I can use her to take out the left side shields just with the squad leader. I'm gonna go for those boom cannons and then I can regroup. Just want to take out the doom cannon. Like, I think I kind of like some of the squad leaders. I don't think every leader is like perfect, but I do like most of them. Also makes the game, I would say, a bit more strategic. But it is really annoying that I don't have like the Muka. It really depends on a lot of luck to get the right squad leader, so I don't really like that at all. I mean, if you have the Muka, you're gonna have a huge advantage against anyone else. And of course, Kavan has to go to those troops. And now they are walking back. But yeah, that's one way to use the Zuka squad leader. You can just take out shields like this. Even though I don't even think it was that necessary. Oh yeah, did you get this account on my map? Or on your map? And also just inside the leaderboard now. I do feel like I sometimes get spawned on other maps quite often. I guess it makes sense when you have more accounts, you are more likely to get spawned. I just want to get the Muka. Like if I could pick one sergeant, I would also be very happy with that. Like to increase the chance for some of them. Because I think the sergeant are actually stronger than the lieutenants. Like the only like super strong squad leader from the lieutenants, I think is the heavy squad leader. And then I guess maybe the Zuka and the Fatty are about even. And we kind of close, only 40 seconds remaining. And another example that the tank is useful, that you can tank for the Bombardiers, because the mortar is not attacking bullets. But like what I wanted to say from the sergeants, like the Shinobu should be useful as well. Not super strong on the Mega Crab I think, but it can be useful. Like this one is also very good. Koa at max level is amazing. I think the spawn point is also great. And then Bombardier as well. This one not the best one, but also not bad. And then he can also get a speed boost. And yeah, like the Muka, one of the best squad leaders. Medic should also be great, and then also this one. So that the troops take less damage, that can also be really strong. And yeah, rocket chopper also good, and yeah, I guess the Skiagura also helps. Oh, I really forgot the engraving. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I mean, you just need a lot of proto troops, and I guess they also have some good squad leaders. Like this one has some of the Zuka squad leaders. I think also the Muka or so. Yeah, that gives a huge boost as well. And I mean, I still have 29 attacks left, so I can still catch up a decent amount. But I'm thinking a stage like this would be another stage for like Wideman. Like if there would not be the Zuka speed boost, maybe it would be possible. Like Bullet with Taunt and then maybe shock him like near this flamethrower and move the Zuka so they can take out this shield and then take out the core, but I think like this at this stage is impossible with regular troops. Oh yeah, I think like I don't think you can unlock Bullet faster. You just have to upgrade your headquarter to, I think it's level 19. Then also the radar to level 19. And then on some of the bases you can unlock Bullet. I don't remember which one. I think one that is in this ice area. But there's not really something you can do to unlock him faster except leveling up and upgrading your base. And most importantly, the headquarter and radar. Okay, change the hero. So 2-second wind. Yeah, but these rocket launchers are still dangerous even with the Wideman and the Shockonier. But as long as my troops are very compact, they heal a lot of the buildings troops at the same time, so they don't take a lot of damage. And yeah, the Zukas should mainly help to finish off that shield a lot quicker. The rocket launchers are also getting taken out. Yeah, shield should get taken out in just a few seconds. So one stage away from stage 200. thinking of using Scorchers, even though it can be tricky with the Simmos at the top. But if I'm gonna use Bullet, maybe I can get the Simmos to just target Bullet and ignore the Scorchers. Yeah, but I had to use the proto troops to get it in one attack. It's the strongest attack, I would say. Now stage 200. Still have 7 million gold left. And I also want to do the Dr. T stages at some point. Yeah, this should be a basic laser ranger attack, and again, using some Zukas. Maybe just one Zuka. Or I could go for 2 Zukas as well. I think 1 Zuka is gonna be enough. Sabotage should also be the best ability. And actually, before I'm gonna attack the stage, I do have some time savers I can give away, so I can do or put some of them in the chat. Let me see if I can do that real quick. I think that should work. I can add there a few. They kind of expire in a few days, so I can give you a few time savers. So there we go, that's 40 time savers, I think 5 times, so yeah, whoever gets it, have fun with the 40 time savers. I mean, I do have a few more that I can give, I think 3. So like 15. Okay, let's get this one though now. I do have Sabotage. Yeah, no problem. I don't know how many you can get exactly. I think it's just like you need to just redeem it first, I guess. I mean, I do have a few of these 5 times 40 time savers, so I guess maybe if it's another one you could also get it again, but I'm not sure exactly how it works. Because you can just try and enter it. Oh, it looks like all are claimed now, so that's good. And I don't have that many troops left. I need to be a bit careful. Can't really see also where my Zukas are at this point. I'm gonna move a bit closer. I'm not gonna throw another shock for now. I think our troops should reach the rocket launcher blind spot in time. And I should have enough troops, especially the critters from Sparky, that can distract the Doom Cannon. Yeah, all are redeemed now, so I think you need to be quick. Like, I think it's just the first that opens the link gets to the time savers. In this one I'm probably gonna use Mech Bombardier, maybe Zukas. Or I could use rocket choppers. I think I like rocket choppers the most. But change the engraving to Leech. That should help the rocket choppers a bit more. And I do believe that the rocket choppers can out-heal 3 rocket launchers. Don't think it makes sense to really take out the rocket launchers though. Bunch of smokes. Don't want to risk any troops getting taken out. Now 2 more sharks. Maybe another critter. Really don't want to activate the Rodero ability, except maybe now. But yeah, I do have 3 of these time saver packs remaining, so I'm probably gonna give one away later in the stream, and then I can do 2 tomorrow as well. Hi Thiago. Don't forget to change the engraving. I don't know why it's so difficult to not change the engraving. I forget it so often. If they're closer, I really want to make sure I get those shields. Okay, I think rocket choppers will not be possible. How are the ranges? Okay, so I do have the Ninja Zuka. I could use her to take out the rocket launcher. And then I could do a basic Zuka attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, I also wasted actually a lot of my proto troops on one account on the tropical island that was on Tuesday. It looks like this one was easy. I think 2 try or beat this stage, so maybe I can also make some progress. But yeah, let's do the mega crab for now. Yeah, I like the stage with 8,000 building health on Tuesday. I was not able to beat it with the Zukas as well, so I guess 10k building health is even more impossible. I don't know if I would have the same stage because I'm at a slightly lower threat level. I mean, I can't really use any of the other squad leaders because the Zukas are gonna move too fast. I guess I'm gonna use Bullet and then just Zukas and hope that somehow the shock launcher is not able to take out my troops. And if I'm gonna be lucky, I could maybe use this quad flare and flare the shock launcher. Maybe that would be possible. Do I have the Ninja Zuka upgraded? Not really. Maybe it was bad to upgrade the other squad leader. Now I don't have field manuals. But at least there's a Zuka speed, so I think I should be fine to take out at least this rocket launcher. Only question is gonna be if I'm having enough Gumboat energy. Or could I use Bullet to take out the shield? Let me take a quick look at that. Bullet does about 6,000 damage per second. So Bullet would take maybe 30 to 40 seconds per shield. I think that is too slow. I mean, my Zukas should survive 2 mines. Or I would just flare them right away onto this rocket launcher. I think if I'm gonna flare in this corner, I can get maybe the critter boxes as well. Now the heavies. And the other troops behind. Might lose a few Zukas, but that should not be a big issue. Okay, there was some gap in the smoke. That definitely cost me a lot of Zukas. And the shock launchers are perfectly synchronized, so they stun bullet the whole time. I think I would have gotten it easily. Like even with this few Zukas, I almost got half of the shield. Like I lost a lot of Zukas from the gap in the smoke, and then also a lot of Zukas from the late taunt. Not sure what is wrong in this Mega Crab, but like every stage or every attack is like not every stage, but a lot of the times I get a bit unlucky. And there goes the core finally. Maybe even laser rangers. I didn't saw a lot of rocket launchers on this base. Actually, I'm gonna go back to rocket choppers. I don't want to deal with 4 or 5 shock launchers. Yeah, 4 shock launchers, I'm just gonna ignore those. Bit of a more relaxed attack on this stage with the rocket choppers. This one again, a lot of shock launchers, but rocket chopper not really an option. I don't have the squad leader though, right? Yeah, I don't have the rocket chopper squad leader. I think rocket chopper squad leader could be good. Just flare him in the corner and then he can clear a lot of those defenses. I'm just gonna use Mech and Bombardiers. I kind of want to drop the tank so that maybe there's a chance he's gonna walk more towards the right side. So many shock launchers though. At least the mech is distracting the shock launchers on the right side. And I only want to collect some Gumboat energy. Get the shields and then I should be able to do a rush if I need to. Because the time might run out. I mean, this is a lot of rock launchers, so I don't want to play around with those. I do know that there is a Simo. I'm probably gonna shock the Simo once. Med kit and now a critter. More shocks. And just enough to get the solo. But like, I don't want to imagine how strong the Muka would be on all of those stages. I think it would be so much easier. Get that shock mine. Yeah, slowly running out of gold again. I think I had about 6 million at the start. So like 25 million gold gave me about 40, maybe 50 stages. We're gonna change the tank to a Scorcher. Scorcher is actually really strong at distracting things like shock blasters. Morning, Omak. Even though I have to say for me it's more like the evening or night, I guess. Only chance I see would be laser rangers. Probably Wombat or Zukas. Then do I use Kavan or Sparky? I think I will go for Kavan and then I can add a second proto Zukas as well. Switch to Kavan. Maybe a clone rifleman or a critter cannon too. I still think Kavan is the better option though, even if I'm going to use a clone rifleman. And I also know I'm not using armor because I think I don't need armor. Not too many splash damage buildings. One critter on the mortar, but I think the critters are not able to finish off the mortar in time. Okay, so far it looks very good. Boom cannon should go down. Clear more mines. Okay, that cost me some troops though. Just bring them back. Here a group up here and one shark. I can get the shark blaster as well, hopefully. But like this stage appears so often in the last Mega Crab as well. And this one again. This could be a very interesting attack now. One of the few times that the rocket choppers could be strong. Double check I have. Yes, I have Leech. I don't know if the cannon would be able to target the rocket chopper when I'm dropping them, so I think they got lucky. Or maybe not lucky, just brave enough to try and not throw a smoke. Great thing about this base is that there's almost no defenses, except like one or two cannons that are gonna be in range after the rocket choppers reach the shield generator. Really need to get the shark blaster. And I think I do have enough troops left to finish off the remaining base. Now regroup and take out the shield generator. Like the laser beams do a lot of damage actually. But yeah, 1 minute is enough to finish off that core. This one doesn't look very nice at all. A lot of these boom surprises. So 1 rifleman or 1 critter cannon to distract these boom cannons. I think I will actually go with a rifleman. And actually I think for a base like this, the bigger range of the Honu would be amazing. Yeah, I think I still have Leech active. Well, okay. Maybe I can save this. I take out 1 boom cannon, it might be enough. So somehow take out the rocket launcher and the mortar now. Then I can regroup. I'm hoping Bullet is gonna walk towards the cannons, which he does. Try the Mech more to the flamethrowers. Now collect a lot of Gumboat energy and then I can maybe try to go for a rush or something like that. I think the sniper tower should get distracted by bullets. At least I would hope it does. It looks like I'm able to finish the remaining health of that core. 2 shocks, 1 critter to distract the sniper towers. So even though I used Leech instead of Sabotage, still managed to beat it. Thanks, random palm. And yeah, thanks for watching the stream. I do think I'm gonna use Zukas for the next base. Let's activate the Sabotage. Intel so far I got 4, no, that's the wrong account. 507. But I think a lot of the intel got wasted because the intel was full in the task force, so yeah, then it doesn't add any intel to the stats. So I can do a few sabotages. Yeah, that's a lot of sabotages. The highest stage I reached so far was on the Hasty Crab. Don't remember the exact stage though. He did not quite took out this rocket launcher. One med kit. Another med kit. Now it should be 2 sharks. And I guess regroup a little bit. Predator. Move a bit closer, hopefully. Yeah, the laser beam targets one of those. So now I can flare away once that laser beam got taken out. And yeah, I wish more Zuka attacks like that would be possible. I mean, there's the Gumboat energy boost, so that is helping a lot to be able to do attacks like this one. I think otherwise it would basically be impossible. Yeah, this base, the heavy squad leader, the tank with the tanking, would be so strong. You could just spawn him like onto this mortar maybe, and then he distracts the laser beams, even the shock launchers. Like just that squad leader is gonna change so much. But yeah, I do wonder if I maybe want to go for a completely different attack than I would usually do.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future.
And I definitely have something in mind. I wish there would be like a tank boost.
Evolution.
Don't want to save, I want to put down more tanks. Maybe also the spawn point. I guess even this one. Take a quick look. Yeah, I think the Mech will not be able to distract everything.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution.
Like I kinda would want to use just all tanks, but I think tanks alone might not be able to do enough damage.
Evolution.
Actually, I should charger this one. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Would be bad if the tablet would just shut off during the attack at some point. But yeah, I'm really thinking about maybe using all tanks instead. Just ignore the mech, just tanks. Yes, I'm German. I also do think I would want the Leech engraving. And yeah, the health is really high, but I'm mostly concerned about the damage. Let's try it, I guess. And actually the speed tank could be very strong. Because I could flare him onto some defense and maybe he's able to take it out. I'm not sure how the spawn point took that much damage, like something must have targeted him. Yeah, if I reach the 722, it's the highest. I just don't remember exactly which stage I reached, so that's why I'm not 100% sure. The issue is not really the tank itself, it's I don't know, they don't really do a lot of damage. Actually, I think stage 900 was not reached. I think it was stage 800 something. Let's remove these leaders for now. Add bullets with taunt. Also go for armor. Yeah, but I can't really use Zukas because the Zukas are moving too fast. Like sometimes the Zukas are possible, but I'm not really that strong in this attack, and Bullet is also a bit too close to the Zukas. Just gonna drop a few. Now hope the taunt does something. I don't know why there are so many rocket launchers that are attacking my groups. I have 26 attacks right now. Okay, I need to get more gold. But I mean, does he have the Muka? I mean, if you have the Muka, I think you automatically, like, maybe not win, but have a huge advantage. I mean, 280. I mean, that is the medic squad leader and the mech squad leader. I mean, I'm not going to use melee bombardiers though, and he is using them. And he also seems to use, well, I guess some riflemen or clone riflemen. No Mooka. Okay. I mean, I kind of guessed because he didn't have the Mooka loaded. But I saw there's a few players that do have the Mooka unlocked. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps to plan as well. I don't really do that. Somehow I still have all Bombardiers left. No, you don't really get a trophy. You only can get a legendary trophy, which is the highest you can get. And that is only 70 stages. Do you mean like on the Chinese version of the game? I mean, I don't know, like I guess if you want to, but I feel like if you have infinite proto troops always, it's gonna be more difficult to play the regular mega crap then again. Like, I don't know if there's always like melon bombardiers, heavy choppers or vitamins as an unlimited proto troop. But I guess if there is, then it probably hurts to use these overpowered troops all the time. Early boom, proto troops in the boom pass. I mean, that sounds horrible. Definitely need to get the rocket and shock launcher, and then hopefully I still have enough troops left to distract and shock those defenses. There onto that machine gun. Critter. Another med kit. Okay, at least the boom surprise is also getting targeted now. But I do feel like I lost too many bombardiers. I think in 2 minutes no chance to finish the shield. Even though it is kind of close, but I think Bullet might also get taken out before. Or is it possible? Barrage? Okay. Still got it. For HQ 11, I would say upgrade to HQ 12 and get 2 tanks on your landing crafts. Like that is a huge upgrade. Yeah, basically you can mostly use the tanks. And if you look at the second stream from yesterday, like in the last, I don't know, maybe hour or half an hour, I also had was at HQ 11. I think like just the tanks should work, and maybe 2 riflemen and some Zukas. And this base is like only rocket launchers. I'm wondering if it would be possible to use like one Mega Scorcher to take out the left side shield. And maybe even one Mega Scorcher to take out the right side shield gen. And then if I would use the Falcao, the Zuka squad leader with the shield, and like spawn the shield onto the Mega Scorcher on the right side, so that he just avoids the shock launcher shots. But I think that would cause too much Gumboat energy, and the timing would be too difficult. But I think this would probably be a stage to use a rally, heavy choppers and the stunners. I just want to see how many heavy choppers. Okay, 22 heavy choppers is more than enough. I don't think Mech Scorcher would be possible. Like, there are so many shock mines that I think I would have to spend way too much Gumboat energy to clear the shock mines, and also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shock launchers. Maybe something like this. Change to the rally. Or maybe even use a critter cannon. There are some critter cannons in here, so that's fine. And can I upgrade? Okay, I could upgrade it, but it doesn't add a 1 critter per burst. Maybe drop bullet too soon. But yeah, let's just see how the stage is going to play out. I somehow lost the heavy chopper, but luckily he spawned all of his heavies, I think. Bit difficult to see how the stunners are doing though. At least the rocket launcher didn't took out all of the troops. But yeah, definitely don't have that many troops left. I'm gonna spawn some critters onto this shield. And yeah, now I have to hope Bullet can stay alive long enough. But yeah, the stunner didn't shock the rocket launcher again. So another attack lost. Sometimes I think it takes also some luck to get the stunners in the right position so they can shock the rocket launchers. Like they don't always do that. Also a really difficult one. Yeah, I can show the leaderboard again, but I just showed it already. I mean, now everyone is in stage 200 or higher. And the first at the moment is at 400. I think I'm just gonna replace the tank with a critter cannon. And maybe I'm not gonna use one boat of medics. Just so I'm able to do slightly more damage on the core. So I think another Bombardier could help a lot. But even like one boat of Zukas could be good, like the Zuka with the squad flare. I'm gonna delay this Zuka. And drop it only after the troops cleared basically everything. How did that hotpot retreat back into the ground? I'm not sure how that happened. I think it even helps that I don't have any mechs left also. Of course I had to lose the Bombardier. That has the squad flare. Why couldn't I have just lost a different Bombardier? But Bullet is like really trying to get taken out by some random fog blasters. Maybe I can at least get this fog blaster. But probably not. Kinda wasted the critter cannon. Luckily I didn't lose the Bombardier that has the squad flare. Okay, this one is again Mech and Bombardier. regroup a bit. Just take out those rocket launchers. And then regroup in this corner. I think now I can clear the core itself. But I think this one should be fun. I mean, it should be pretty easy. Health isn't that high. Only thing I need to do is clear the mines efficiently. I think something like this. I feel like the most important thing would have been to make sure that Bullet somehow takes a decent path. Hope that flare was not that bad. But yeah, just a question against the time now. But yeah, this time I'm gonna run out. Could have just attacked a bit better. Like maybe 2 or 3 Bombardiers more and it would have been no issue. I mean, how many attacks do I have left? Yeah, still 23. I mean, I can still reach quite a few stages. I have to distract those doom cannons just with protos at this point. And I do think I have enough combat energy to just rush the core. I'm gonna have to throw an early shock onto the Simos. Evening, Blola. Well, I think, like, I don't remember exactly, but I think I just played most of the Supercell games, like also Clash of Clans, and then also Boom Beach. And I guess I just liked Boom Beach more, and that's why I continued to play it. I guess really nothing too specific. I like just that when I started with Boom Beach, I also played or started with most. Like, I think it was just Clash of Clans at the time. So I just started playing those games and just stayed with Boom Beach. Like, I think it would be about 10 or 11 years ago. So like I do remember that the YouTubers at the time was like I don't remember the exact name, but like I think like a Bentham 1 or something like that, and or like I think Naked Knight, or I think something with a warrior, but I don't remember, like Savage Warrior or something like that, I don't know. Like around that time. So a long time ago. This year I think that depends how the hasty crab is going to be. If it has a good boost, like maybe, like if the speed boost is going to be high enough, like at least 100, maybe 150%, then I think it would be possible. Because now there's proto troops and also squad leaders. But if the hasty crab is only going to have about 50% speed boost or 0, then there's going to be no chance of reaching a stage like 700 or 800. Hi Brian. Yeah, it's cool to hear that also others still know those players. I think it's really like 10 years ago. It's crazy how long the game has been around. I'm just using my resource boat. I have at this point probably 200 million gold in my resource boat. So that will be, I think, enough. I mean, I think so far I collected the resource boat twice. Technically even 3 times. I mean, it's just I started with full resources after stage 100. Yeah, I do have 210 million gold still left in my resource boat. And I still have 14 million, so I can reach maybe stage 240 just with this gold. I mean, I don't think you are the only one. I mean, there's about 100 who were watching the stream, and I mean, not everyone is in the chat, but like, I guess there are still other players from like even 3 years ago. But yeah, I don't know if all of them also don't play the game at this point. Okay, but I do think Zukas are not that great, I think. Mech Bombardier should be. Or I'm gonna use the rocket choppers. But I don't like the ranges of the rocket launchers at all. I mean, to be honest, I think I would mostly just watch and not chat too much, but I mean, it's perfectly fine to just watch. And I think a rocket chopper are a bit tricky. I'm gonna need to throw some critters onto the shield gens, and then maybe the rocket choppers can clear the shields in time before I'm gonna lose all of them. I mean, I do upload operation attacks. I guess kinda rare though, I have to agree. It's just that at this point the operations are kind of boring. Like, it's way too easy. But at least in the news thing, it is saying that the operations are supposed to be changed to task force and operation additions and improvements. So if that is something that is making the operations more interesting, I guess I'm gonna do more videos about the operation again too. I'm gonna use maybe one heavy just as a tank in the beginning. It is unlucky though that Rudero got taken out instantly. At least I shouldn't need Rudero. And throw maybe... Not gonna throw another critter, I have to save my Gumboat energy. Even if it means I'm losing a few rocket choppers. Yeah, stage 120 is not too bad, I think. I mean, this crab is again a bit more difficult than the last one too. But I think before I attack this stage, I'm gonna try to see if I can beat Dr. T, at least on this account for now. And then maybe later on I can also try to beat Dr. T on the other accounts that are slightly higher in the threat. I mean, just one threat level higher. So taunt, I do have Sabotage, no, I have Leech, right? Yeah, I need to switch to Sabotage. And this stage should be really easy actually, because it's only stage 5. So it still has a reduced amount of health. And also damage, but yeah, damage doesn't really matter. Dropping Bullet later because the Zukas move faster than Bullet. Oh, are there 2 mines? Didn't I clear those? Maybe I just missed those mines. Thought I cleared all of them, but now they are gone. But yeah, just dropping Bullet slightly delayed because he's slower. And yeah, this way there is gonna be at least some separation between Bullet and the Zukas. But a lot of the Zukas look like they get targeted by the shock launchers. I guess it's not surprising on a now almost 4.5 hour stream to miss a bit. Warriors are, I think, impossible. The health is almost 5 million. I think that is too much for the warriors. Might be possible if it would be with the warrior speed tribe. This should be a lot better. Now all buildings should target Bullet. by War Daddy. On the crab I don't think that is possible, but I'm trying to catch up on the Dr. T to maybe get to first place at some point. The only issue I think I'm gonna have against Dr. T is that I don't have a lot of Gumboat energy. Like I would need a few sharks. I think I'm gonna try maybe Laser Ranger and Bombardier. But I think the issue will be I'm not able to take out every defense and re-sniper the core, because I think the rocket launcher will be impossible to take out. But yeah, let's see. Something that is good about this Zuka squad, Bombardier squad leader is I can just flare her a bit over, and then she should be able to take out like some flamethrowers and other defenses. But that's cost me too many laser rangers, and that's for sure. But do you think with one Gumboat energy, like I don't have the Gumboat energy to throw a lot of sharks. I'm gonna have to try the Dr. T later. Because I'm not gonna change to more Gumboat energy now. And I think I would need at least like one Gumboat energy. Like there's the Gumboat energy from the tribe, but that's only 50%, so like 1.5 Gumboat energy statues. Actually got updated maybe about a year ago, and also the other cycle of evil events got updated in the last yeah, updates. Like, I think I need at least 2. Like, usually to be able to go for like 3 or 4 sharks, I need 3 or 4 Gumboat energy statues. Yeah, but I think it doesn't look like a nice stage though. I mean, I can try once, but I don't think it's possible. I also need to drop Bullet so that he would be behind the Zukas and doesn't walk in front of them. But yeah, Bullet looks more like he's way too far in front. Almost like I have to shock him. Like, not the best attack, I have to admit that. But I'm only getting about half from the core. I don't know, I can try later maybe. Because I think I might need to add 1 Gunboat energy statue, because I have 3 troop health and I only need 1 troop health. I guess compared to you I would also be missing troop damage or Gunboat energy. A rocket chopper could take out the shield by himself. Ninja Zuka, 1 rocket chopper. Maybe add one heavy and bullet. Actually, let's just play it safe and use 2 boats of rocket choppers. Hi, Angry Apple. Like some of those ninja Zukas, at least the leader might be even able to get to the back. Yeah, the leader should reach. I mean, if the ninja Zuka have the reduced damage from mines, then they're gonna be even stronger. Hi, Mammoth. Good question. I think maybe 350 stages at most. I'm not sure if it's worth it to go for one shock, but I think it is. Because if I'm not shocking, I'm gonna have to use one shock to just move past the microwaver. There are so many mines. Well, I definitely should have played it smarter and clear the mines. Now I just have bullets. Yes, I'm also gonna play tomorrow. That's a lot of Samos. But I think the rocket chopper got the stage. And already attack the rocket launchers. And another critter. Now I just need to take out the rocket launchers first. And not waste a lot of time. And I didn't even lose one rocket chopper by doing this crazy flaring. And this one is for rocket choppers again. But I'm gonna switch to Leech. Leech is just a bit better, I think. Try to a little bit of a different approach though. Two sharks. Another shark. I don't know what you need to do to reach level 85, but there are sometimes bugs with the experience points. So I think somehow you're able to get more experience points. And yeah, that's how you can get to level 85. But like there's just a handful of players that reach the level 85. And then there's like tens of thousands probably that are just at level 84. Okay, this one is probably 2 attacks, even if I'm gonna use the vitamin strategy. But yeah, I think the vitamin attack is the only thing I can try. And with this amount of rocket launchers, it will even be difficult to get it comfortably in 2 attacks. Also a critter cannon. Switch to armor. High Arabic front. Okay, drop from the left side. And I can clear maybe get this shield generator. And then I have to regroup a bit more down here. Like the mortars are gonna be a big issue. Because I think they one-shot all troops except the riflemen. If the riflemen have the armor effect from the vitamins. Always a bit scary if Kavan is almost getting taken out by the boom cannons. This boom cannon. I really need to take it out. And yeah, Kavan always walking very close to the troops. I'm from Germany. The rockets regenerate health. What are you talking about? Do you mean... Oh, I guess you mean from the previous attack, the rocket choppers. That's because I had the Leech Engraving, and the Leech Engraving heals the troops if they are doing damage. I'm gonna try though to take out this shock launcher while I'm attacking the core itself. And then I'm gonna regroup to the shield generator. And that should be just enough to finish this stage in one attack. Didn't thought it was possible, but I just managed to get the solo. That's cool. Greetings to Iraq. Like a stage like this used to take 2, maybe 3 attacks before the vitamins existed in the game. And yeah, now it's a pretty easy solo. Still difficult, but also not the most challenging attack, I would say. Could even avoid most of the defenses. I don't think rocket choppers would be the best strategy. But I think they should still finish the stage, even if it will be close. Yeah, I mean, I'm switching back and forth between mostly armor, leech or sabotage, so it can happen that you forget which engraving I have active. I mean, it even happens to myself, and I forget to change the engraving back. I'm not sure if I can reach the top 10 today.
You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow.
The health on this stage is not that high. So I almost would think about rocket choppers again, but I don't really like how the stage is set up. I don't understand sometimes the logic of the shock blaster. It's just attacking random tanks. I'm gonna shock the Simo. Another shock for the Simo. And flare maybe on the rocket launcher. just shock this shock launcher and the rocket launcher together.
This is the future.
This one is Laser Rangers and Riflemen. Like most of the defenses are very close together, like in this area, and also the Simos, boom cannons and sniper towers. Only need to shock the laser beam. But those flamethrowers are doing like more damage than I expected. But there are now only single targets left.
This is the future. Evolution.
Gonna go for the rocket chopper. So that cost me 2 rocket choppers in total. That's actually not bad. More than enough rocket choppers to finish off that shield. Only one mech on the space. I don't want that the mech walks in range of the laser beam and they get targeted then. And the Bombardiers behind the mechs would then get taken out. So just to prevent that, I'm not gonna use 2 boats of mechs. And then the mech I have, I can flare him away when I need to. Yeah, basically now I can regroup the mech. The tank is gonna tank the mortar. Just some small adjustments to make sure that the bombardiers can survive and not get hit by the laser beam. Like at this stage, I really wish I would have the teleporting heavy squad leader not max, but at least upgraded decently. Just bring him to like right off the shock blaster. Maybe they would even be able to take out the shock blaster, but they would completely distract the shock blaster and the laser beam. Yes, it's just because of the squad leader. And I mean the damage of the squad leader is almost the same damage that the bombardier does. So he has 2500 and the bombardier has 2800, so almost the same damage. Hello, agent. Like I could almost see that rocket chopper might be able to get the solo. But it would be really difficult and I would need at least one heavy chopper, I guess. Maybe even some other troops as well. I do have some sort of a plan. I just don't know if it's going to work. Hopefully it is. Like the plan with the Scorchers worked, but I don't know, the mechs in the middle didn't really help a lot. I have to use another shock just to get the rocket launcher. Yeah, that's gonna take 2 attacks. I don't know why the leech should stop working. I do have one idea why it is like that. And did you attack the core at the time the leech stopped working? That would be the only thing I could think of. Because if the troops, no matter what troops, if they attack a shield, they cannot leech. Like the life leech doesn't work if there is a shield. So after the shield is gone, then your troops would leech again. But like one thing I noticed, if I'm gonna load the troops, it looks like if you have a squad leader into the troop loadout, it doesn't like highlight the troop loadout. Like it does it for the rocket choppers and the warriors, but the troops where I have a squad leader, it doesn't work for some reason. A hammer. I don't know if Petrek is playing the Mega Crab. Maybe he is just not playing it or playing at a later stage. I don't know. I mean, you could be at stage 200 now. I think still finish the Mega Crab and just not show up on the leaderboard at the moment. Alai Nami, please don't ask for things like that. It's against the terms of service, so if you want an account, then create one on your own and play it. Yeah, that's unfortunate to lose an account. But I don't know how you can lose one, to be honest. But yeah, I guess there would be, like, it could happen somehow. Yeah, like if the shields are on the core itself, then the leech doesn't work. Like if there's a shield. So if you didn't go for the shields, I'm guessing the shield was still on the core itself, and yeah, then the troops don't have the leech, it doesn't work. So only after you destroy the shield. Not necessarily the shield generator, just the shield on the core, then the leech would work again. And I'm also thinking this could be something for the rocket chopper. But this will not be an easy stage. Like a leech used to work at some point, yes. But it was changed at some update, I don't remember which one. But at some point it got changed so that the leech doesn't work if you are attacking a core. Yeah, just need the rocket launcher, maybe the sniper tower. That would be amazing. There is still the laser beam. And it's going to do a lot of damage, I feel like. So it's not gonna be easy to finish the base from this point. And just try and hope that the rocket choppers take out the correct defenses fast now. Need to get the rocket chopper. Now I can regroup as soon as I think the first shield is getting taken out. And hopefully they are all gonna target the boom cannon. Very nice, now I can get the shield. Go back to the core. And that is stage 234 solo. That one was a pretty cool attack. I don't know how long it took me. I think initially to get to max HQ 22 it was maybe 3 years, but I didn't always play. Maybe 2 or 3 years. And after I was maxed at HQ 22, it was kind of easy to just get to the next max headquarter level. So I could save diamonds, and when those building blueprints got introduced, I could also save those, so it was a lot easier to max out after every update. It was a close stage as well. I mean, I think you need to get a little bit lucky that the rocket launcher don't destroy the rocket choppers at the wrong time. But yeah, I think the rocket chopper would be the only way for the solo. Like, I wonder if I could just use rocket choppers and go behind the core and re-snipe. I think they do enough damage. Actually, I still don't have the engravings maxed, especially not on this account. I only have Sabotage, Rally and Armor maxed. I also don't have Leech maxed, which would help a lot. No, that was not an accident. I just needed to distract those Doom Cannons. And that's why I used Rudero, not Rudero, sondern instead Bullet. I could have also used maybe one Rifleman, but I think Bullet is a bit better at distracting the Doom Cannons. But Rudero probably would have been an option as well. I'm gonna check after this attack. I think 21 or 22. I mean, there are some that probably maxed the leaders or almost maxed them. But the issue is you cannot max the squad leaders. You can only max the talent. Because right now, you could, if you spend enough money, you could get an infinite amount of squad leaders. So you could get all to 5 stars, so talent level 5. But what you cannot get are field manual and the action report. Like there's only this offer for 10 field manuals. The field manual in the weekly offer and also in the monthly offer, and then field manual in the monthly offer in this circuit block shop. So you are really limited on the field manual and action report. So even if you would spend a lot of money to get all the squad leaders to level 5 talent, you just cannot upgrade all of them. Yeah, the heavy squad leader is very strong. but you need to have him basically maxed out. But if you do have him maxed out, then he's almost unstoppable. Like, not always possible to use him, but a lot of the stages he could be used like very efficiently. And also the Muka is another super strong squad leader. And the Muka actually doesn't need to be upgraded to the max level like the passive ability. That one also works well when she is not upgraded. And yeah, 21 attacks remaining, someone asked earlier. Yeah, this one will be a little bit of a gamble. I'm either gonna get a bit lucky that the rocket choppers don't get instantly taken out, or the rocket chopper just get instantly taken out. I don't like that these hotpots got activated. I would like to take out the machine gun. Yeah, Cryoneer is one of the worst, I think. Even the Grenadier squad leader would be stronger. As a Grenadier squad leader could at least it does more damage. Yeah, just hope enough rocket choppers are outranging enough rocket launchers. It looks like I'm able to get it. Like, I don't know, the last talent of the heavy I think is like useless. Like, what is it supposed to do? Like this one. Like this one is really strong. So that the tanking applies to the squad leader itself too. But I don't know what this talent is supposed to do. I mean, he transfers 90% of the damage, and from that he reduces, I think, is it 80%? I don't remember the exact value. I think it's about 80% damage reduction. So like from one attack, the heavies take like 10% of the damage. And the squad leader would take about like 2%. Or not 2%. That's wrong. So he takes 90%, and from that it would be 80%. So it would be roughly, I think, 7.2%. I don't know, I can't really do the math in my head, but like from what I saw or tried, like just a few shots after one of the heavies would be at the 0 health. The squad leader is gonna get taken out very soon after that. Yeah, the heavies would survive even if they have no HP. But the thing is, if the heavies have no HP, the squad leader basically also has no health left. Yeah, but the medics are never gonna heal enough health to make him useful. Like, how much health do medics heal? I mean, it's not a lot. So we would have 6 medics. So that would be about 200. Yeah, I would say 230 healing per second. So in like 10 seconds that would be about maybe 2000 to make it easier to calculate. Like 12,000 per minute. I don't know, I don't think that would give you a huge advantage. Like maybe I'm missing something really obvious, but I don't think I am. His health is 20,000, and then he gets 300% more HP, so that would be 80,000, and then you have the bonus from the troop health. So for me, I would have about 105,000 health on the squad leader. I'm not gonna play for too long. Maybe I'm gonna reach stage 250. I mean, I'm already down to 21 attacks, so I also want to finish some tomorrow. Do I have a Leech or some other engraving? Yes. That 700 building health looked a bit too high. But yeah, I guess at some point you just need to try out the squad leaders to see how strong some are, and maybe to get more or no more troop combinations. Like, I do have an idea of what main troop combination I would use on the Mega Crab. But yeah, not for in every detail, I guess. Yeah, I really hope there will be, at some point they're gonna add something that makes it easier to at least get like one leader that you want, like the Muka. Like if someone gets lucky and gets the Muka max, yeah, which can be quite easy, I think. I mean, I got some squad leaders 3 times already, like even the sergeants, in like a few months. If someone gets really lucky, you could have like the Muka maxed out, and maybe even some other squad leaders, and then like others that they just get some random squad leaders from all over the place, and not the one really good one. Then we would just have a huge disadvantage. Yeah, that is often the case, that it feels like at higher level stages there's less defenses. Like, it's a bit strange why it's like that, I have no idea. But yeah, for some reason. Like usually after about stage 100 or 200 there were like no defenses. I mean, Scorchers are, I don't know, I don't think too much of them. Like, they're a pretty okay troop, but I don't know, it's not that the Scorchers are like my most favorite troop or something like that. Yes, you can get a leader again if you have a maxed out, but you also get more of the circuit blocks if you do get a leader that you have maxed out. Like, I think it's 1000, but I don't know if it's, don't remember if it's just for a lieutenant or also for the sergeants. Like, I think the most defenses are like on the first like 100 stages. Like, there can always be stages that have a lot of defenses, also on the higher levels. But like usually the higher levels have just a bit less defenses. Like this one I think would have more defense as well if it would be stage, I don't know, 50 or 60. Interesting stage. But yeah, rocket choppers and some bombardiers and bullet should be the way to go. Even Zukas actually. I'm not even going to use bombardiers, I'm going to use Zukas instead. Further than the rocket chopper. And the Zuka squad leader should be able to easily clear the boom cannons and also the shield. I might have just dropped the rocket choppers too soon. They're gonna be in range of some of those rock blasters and cannons. But yeah, now I do have bullets tanking, so that's all good. Yeah, the bombardiers or the Zukas I used just to help taking out the shields a bit easier. Not really a new base, it is always in the Mega Crab. Like this one is always appearing. Like I don't think they ever added a new layout. At least I cannot remember it. Yeah, heavy choppers would be too strong if they would also be a permanent troop. Like the rocket choppers are also strong, but I think not too strong. Thanks, no yes. Let's just take out those cryo bombs. But I also do think the tanks help in a situation like this. So that the rocket launchers are more likely to just target the tanks and not the bombardiers. This one, maybe Mech Bombardier. Like laser rangers could be possible as well, but these 6th mortars are very dangerous. Just hope I'm not gonna lose on time. This is why I only really like to use 2 mechs at most. I think if I have all squad leaders maxed, I might even only use 1 mech. I lost 2 mechs at this point. I kind of wasted 1 boat almost. And I guess some Gumboat energy. I guess the mechs help a little bit. But mostly they don't do a lot. Hello, Pixel Kirali. Not really that something changed. I never liked 3 boats of mechs. But it just is the only thing that made sense. I mean, I can't really use 6 bombardiers. And now with the tank squad leader or even other squad leaders, I could replace them. Like, I don't know if it's the same for you, but like I always notice or see that usually very early on I'm losing a few boats of the mechs, or just a few of the mech. I think if I would have had a different troop, they would help me more. And yeah, squad leaders are, I think, a replacement. Like either the tank squad leader, like the spawn point or Doomfetti, or maybe Koa, maybe even some other squad leaders. Like the heavy squad leader and Koa is probably, if you have both maxed out, you can use one of them in every attack. Like no matter what stage it is. If you use a Mech Bombardier, you can always add one of them. And I also think the squad leaders are a huge buff for like Mech Bombardier attacks. Because the laser rangers, they get nothing. You could maybe add a Muka. Like the Scorchers squad leader is bad. The Mech squad leader is bad for Scorcher and Mech laser ranger. Like maybe the only one would be the heavy squad leader. But I think usually tank or a Mech Bombardier is gonna improve by a bigger amount than laser ranger attacks. Okay, gonna try to get Bullet to tank all the Simmos so that I don't have to use a single shock. The mech took some damage, unfortunately. Like the Simmo do target Bullet, but the mechs somehow managed to take more damage than Bullet. I think not even going for a regroup right now. Just play like this, clear a few more buildings. But yeah, basically have no troops left at this point. Very nice, Lambold. What stage did you reach? Or I guess I can look after I'm finished on this base. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, so far it didn't go too well, I would say. Could have been a lot better. Yeah, 215. Almost 216, I guess. Did you run a resource reward statue or just also used the resource boat? Or I guess like the trader. Okay, this one should be cool. A lot of boom cannons. Okay, it might not be the most exciting stage. Okay, so just the same that I'm using. Resource boat and the trader. I mean, I think it's less expensive than you would think. Actually, also a boat of clone riflemen. Let's hope this works. I don't know why sometimes it is so difficult to drop the troops in the landing. What do you mean with so it was you? I don't really understand. Okay, Kavan is a bit stuck behind. I guess you mean the heavy squad leader. I mean, I cannot use him because I don't have him. If you are talking about the Julius Mass squad leader. But I think on this stage I would not use him, even if I would have him unlocked. will be close. Okay, luckily my troops are surviving one hit from the laser beam. I hope I'm just able to take out the shock blaster. And then I can use the squad leader Zuka to flare on this laser beam. Then I can regroup a little bit. Get this sniper tower and rocket launcher. But I cannot get more Gumboat energy. And use 2 squad flares though. But I think I'm not gonna beat it. 30 seconds and the shield still has a lot of health. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, but I don't have him unlocked. I cannot use him. Even if I want to use him, it's not possible. I can show you, but I don't have him unlocked. There's no way I'm able to use him. Only 3.5 million. Yeah, sometimes you get close to beat the stage, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't work. I have Flint, Michigan. Thank you. In this one I could use the same attack again, basically. I think maybe the same attack, but it will not be easy. I guess you mean the Muka maybe? I mean, I also don't have her unlocked. If that is what you talk about. Like I have the Mech or the Bombardier squad leader, which are great. But I don't have the best squad leaders, unfortunately. I'm only gonna use one Zuka, I think, and then I'm gonna add a critter cannon. And maybe a clone rifleman. I am gonna drop the Zukas more closer to the shock launcher. And I'm hoping that they take out the shock launcher quickly and then I can flare them away. The one is very close to be in front. Luckily he decided to step a little bit back. I want to get the rocket launcher and then regroup. But I do need to be ready to shock the laser beam. Because those critter cannons are gonna sabotage me and throw the critter so that the laser beam can attack a little bit earlier. And I wonder if some of the laser rangers might now be able to target this laser beam. But yeah, so far it looks good. Just cannot make any mistake. Now the Zukas should do more damage to the core, and then it's gone. That one guy. I think it's going fine. I only have 19 attacks left, but yeah, still okay. Just inside of the top 10 now. Definitely gonna be able to reach a higher stage here than the last Mega Crab. especially on the leaderboard, the position. Yeah, I'm also gonna play the Warship. I think I'm gonna do a stream most likely as well for the next Warship season. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna go for the heavy chopper. Seekers are not useful, unfortunately. They are only level 1. So that is a bit annoying, but yeah, probably just heavy choppers in the beginning and rush a bit forward. This one is good for Zukas. Actually, energy drink. Oh, did I? What engraving do I have? Should be armor. I mean, it should be fine. I should do enough damage with my Zukas. But that is a pretty good use for the Ninja Zuka. Like just removing one defense. So a medkit instead of a smoke. Another medkit. I don't know, I should really pay more attention and play it more safe. Second time I'm losing a stage because I cleared the mines way too late. And yeah, I mean, with the Zuka speed trap, it happens. What do you mean if I can do what? Like my whole Mega Crab seems to be like this, not sure why. Just a lot of small mistakes. Like I think I could easily have like maybe even 30 attacks at this point. If I just didn't mess up every second stage. I wish there would be some cryo bombs to clear more mines. Yeah, I have the same thing. I'm also just running out of gold again. But yeah, I'm gonna use the trader. Because I don't want to use the resource boat to get 20 million gold. So I'm just gonna get 3 million. I do have a crazy attack and I think I'm going to do it. I'm just not 100% sure if rocket choppers might be really easy. Like, I'm thinking this should not even be a question for the rocket choppers. I don't see why the rocket chopper cannot solo the stage. I guess it would help to not lose all the rocket choppers in the landing. But luckily I only lost 2 of them. Don't want to shock that. Okay, so now I wasted 1 shock. I lost Rudero somewhere. I just have no way of beating the stage at this point. If Rudero would have survived and I would have had if I would not have wasted the 1 shock, probably would have a chance. So down to 17 attacks. Okay, this one. I'm probably just gonna add one Scorcher to distract those left side defenses. Or I can just use Zukas. I'm gonna go for Zukas. Use Sparky, but with the remote hack. Hope they are able to take out those rocket launchers. That the first thing I again didn't switch to the engraving. Then I didn't look properly at the shock launcher range. Just get the shock launcher, please. Still gonna get it, but again way closer than it should be. That's a max level chopper and 28 slot landing craft, good for daily basis, and I guess you mean player basis. For player basis, the rocket choppers are not very strong. For the Mega Crab, or I guess if you want to say the Mega Turtle, which is the same, they are strong on some stages, yes. And in operations, just like the Mega Crab, it depends on the stage or just what base it is. But yeah, they are also useful. Just against player bases, I would use different troops. Yeah, 250. And 17 attacks. I think it's good to enter the Mega Crab at this stage. But I can try to see if I can beat the Dr. T. I mean, I can do 2 attacks. See if I get him. Otherwise I'm gonna have to try later and yeah, maybe add some Gunboat energy statues. Yeah, not bad. Congrats for almost stage 100. Just a bit short, stage 97. Very good. Yeah, let's hope this works, but it's kind of expensive and costs a lot of Gumboat energy. Okay, now a shock right now. Once the shock launcher shorts for a shock bullet again, another taunt, and now I can do another taunt and a shock. But I activated the taunt a bit early, so hopefully not too early. Another shot. There we go. Stage 6. And actually take a look at the replay. Was easier than expected. Also at 5,900% building health, and yeah, sabotage obviously reduces a bit. And this landing is basically the only reason is to get Bullet in a good position so that Bullet is far away from the Zukas. I drop Bullet now, and that way he stays behind. I can flare the Zukas up here, use 2 smokes, and then the Zukas are gonna group there, and I can flare on the headquarter. And yeah, just when I need Bullet, when he is in the correct position. And then just have to activate the taunts and 1 shock. And because of the Zuka speed tribe, I wouldn't say it is easy, but it kind of works well like this. But yeah, I just activated the last taunt a little bit early. That's why it was a bit closer, I think, than it should have been. But yeah, still got it. And only with 1 Gumboat energy statue. The 50% is from the tribe. Let's take a look at the last stage. Isn't this stage with like 8,000 building health? Yeah, only 6,000. I thought the last Doctor had the same stage, but it had way more building health. The only issue is it's really tricky to get this attack correct. I don't think it's possible to do something from the left side. I'm pretty sure this rocket launcher is not going to attack Bullet. Like Bullet is is in the blind spot, but the taunt range is not in range of the rocket launcher. I just want to make a quick check and see how Bullet is behaving. Actually, that is a bad positioning. More like this. If I'm gonna flare this headquarter a bit earlier, where is Bullet going to stay? Yeah. This rocket launcher is not getting haunted. Let's give it another try. What if I'm gonna flare the headquarter slightly later? About now. Yeah, still doesn't work. And like this, the Zukas would also be too close to Bullet. Let's see what happens if I'm gonna flare even earlier onto the core. Hi Murat. So how is this positioning looking? Yeah, also the same. I would need to hit the difficult shark. It's possible, but it's not easy. Thing is, the health is higher on this base than on the last one. So I'm a little bit tempted to just use the overpowered strategy with the Melon Bombardier, Heavy Chopper, Stunner, and the Critter Cannon maybe. But what is annoying that this boom cannon is most likely gonna pick off 1 or 2 heavy choppers, and I'm gonna go for one try with the Zukas. A lot are gonna hit the boom mine.
This is the future.
And I'm gonna have to try and hit the difficult shark. I unfortunately missed to look when I activated the first taunt. This timing is gonna be really tricky now. And I missed the mortar. But even if I would have hit the mortar shark, there would have not been enough damage. I think I would have to use it, the Melon Bombardier strategy. But yeah, I'm still gonna try to beat the Dr. T stages on all of my accounts later. Hopefully I can get some progress done. And yeah, but for today's stream, that's gonna be it. Stage 250 on the Mega Crab currently, with 17 attacks left. Not great, but I think it's fine. Hopefully can reach about 300 to 350 at least. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and bye.